Good evening. How are we doing this evening? More ATS today. I got a long stream on Sunday doing ETS too, so I um figured I'd do some more ATS instead. I want to continue with the truck. I bought this Western Star last night before I logged off. The log trailer on it. Just contemplating whether or not I want to continue driving it. There did seem to be some limited jobs with it last night. I was just checking a little bit before I logged off. All right. Pop in to get connected to the server. I do need to do some single player to do the special transports for those achievements at some point or another. Let's see. No contracts. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get other stuff like the pipes and stuff, these tubes. But the jobs seem to be very limited to which cities you can get them in. Hops to Spokane. Ooh. Okay, we need to go to Holbrook. So I can get a job going too from Holbrook to Phoenix. There's no jobs. Once you get to Phoenix, there's no jobs. Yes, I don't know what the reasoning behind it was, but crap, I was kind of wanting to drive the Western Star today. Let me look and see what other truck do I have. I can always do the Volvo. I don't drive the Volvo very much. Yeah, I could, but maybe a flatbed. It just seems to be like one of these backcountry workhorse trucks that you. No, I mean I would want to use it in like the setting that it's fit in, like in the logging sites and out in the backwoods and stuff. I'm gonna go with my Freightliner. I like the Freightliner too much. Let's see. Let's pick a trailer. I don't ever use this belly van. I don't know what in the world they use belly vans for. I guess for moving. I don't know. I think a lot of moving companies use those. Um, yeah, but the Western Star is made to be pulling logs. Those the doubles. Do the reefer triples. I'll be limited to where I can go. Uh, where the heck did that oh, it's the insulated. Now I gotta go change my truck paint job. Rickets. You don't like the Freightliner? Oh, he's here. Should have filled up.
Bernardo. Salve, salve, salve. E aí, meu patrão, beleza?
Fala aí, brasileirando, boa viagem pra vocês.
You don't like any of them. Okay, you like the vintage ones. Yeah, it would be nice to have some vintage trucks. Here we go. 22,000. Surprised I even make any money as many times as I change paint jobs. I need to, crap, I forgot to repair. It really would be nice to be able to drive the old, 80s, cab overs in ATS. Everything today is all about aerodynamics and fuel efficiency. That's what people say about cars, but I can easily tell the difference between different car models. Yeah, well, probably because that's the shape that's been proven to work the best, I guess. You know, all the wind tunnel tests and stuff that they do.
Boas, muito boa noite. Um grande abraço, tudo a correr bem, amigo.
People are active on the CB tonight.
Bora pra Fênix.
Let's see what we can get. Ooh, Bellingham. I'll take that. Miles, miles, miles. It's all about the miles. The more miles I'll do, the quicker I get this done.
Saludos, bro, saludos. ¿Qué lo que es? ¿Qué lo que es?
No idea where these guys are at. I don't see nobody coming on the roof. Oh, it's green. I need to watching the map and the tab and didn't notice the light was green. Gotta keep an eye out when other people are around. You don't need somebody reporting you because you pull out in front of them. Some people will report just because you pull out in front of them, and if your light is red, then there's a possibility you could still get in trouble. They want me on the side of the bit. So if I can get up to Bellingham, hopefully I can get another miles run down to Tucumcari or Hobbs or something like that. And what I don't understand is why it runs you like all the way up through here. I think because it's all highway, maybe, instead of small roads. When you could just go this way. But then it's small roads, I think. 2,520 miles. 2,311. Or you could just run over to the 5. $2,545. Hmm. Tell you what, we'll do can't really get any gray roads anywhere. I need to get that one somehow, but all right. Well, let's see. Let's do the small roads on the way up there. Hey, since when did Flagstaff become so popular? These guys are gonna make a mess here, aren't they? He's gonna get, yeah, he's hung up on the fence. I wonder if they'll ever fix that tracking of the lowboy trailers, so that third dolly back there that just spazzes out everywhere. Not that many online right now. Let's see how far it goes tonight. It didn't really get too far over 500 last night. Hello there, Michael. How's it going? This is 2,500. I ended up getting about 5,000 kilometers last night, even though that first trip seemed to take forever. Still not too bad, but 1,000 an hour is okay. You got to figure in refueling and stops and stuff, so. I just realized whenever I stream on TruckersMP, I'm going to have to move that Trucky overlay back down to the bottom. Because I think the one we use on TruckersMP channel is going to cover up either both of them or maybe half of the bottom one. I'll have to check that before I start up on Sunday. I don't want to use the horizontal one because I don't want to have something else on the screen. I already got the GPS in the TruckersMP tab. I think Mr. Freely likes that nuclear fart. Hello there. How's it going? I thought I had my mic muted, I swear. Pretty much. Gabber swears up and down that those fart sounds are actually recorded by me, but they're not. I'm doing alright. I sat and hung around online this morning after the stream longer than I should have, so I am a little bit tired, but yeah, because like usually whenever I'm at work and if Gabber's in a Discord channel when I have lunch at work, I usually pop in and talk to him. And my telephone picks up every little sound. Like I can pretty much fart on stream and you guys would never hear it because my microphone wouldn't pick it up. But sometimes when I'm sitting there at lunch and talking to him, I'll let one rip and he'll be like, "Damn, man." I guess it sounds, I guess they sound larger than what they really are because it could be just a littlest fart and he's acting like it's I'm ripping a big one or something. So it was like, whenever I first started using them, he's like, "Oh, is that what you were doing? You've been recording all your lunch farts to make these redemptions with." And I was like, "No, no, these are not mine." It's hard to do it when you're streaming. It sounds like you at work. How's it going, Dustin? Oh crap, I gotta go through Las Vegas. Hopefully it'll just be around the outskirts of Las Vegas. That one's gotta be the worst one, because you can just imagine the mess you'd make. Good evening, Mozzie. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Lack of sleep, so I'm a little bit tired, but I'm gonna push on anyways. The base is here. Ooh. Hello, owner. Good evening. Is there gonna be an unboxing stream? Good for Corn and Slipknot. Oh yeah, the new bot. That's another thing I had to change. Well, I didn't have to change it, but it's beautiful and plays well. Oh, you already got it out and played it. You should have done an unboxing stream. Well, put it back in the box real neat and nice and act like you just opened it for the first time. Tell everybody, I've been waiting all week to do this just to show you guys. Oh. Well, so much for that. So when is you going to get to do the next stream? Monday or what? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to be doing days next week. Oh, okay. So you may be streaming while I'm still at work or something. Oh, really? What time you think you'll be streaming on Monday? You don't know yet? Depending on the weather, of course. Start off with some IRL, then switch over to the base. Mr. Recovery Test. What? You gotta be up for that? Holy crap. Why the hell they gotta do it at 1:30 in the morning? Well, we're going down the 2 lanes. Hello there, Depressed. You might have figured out how to drift in this game. Wouldn't have thought it would have been possible to drift in a truck, but... You guys are trying to blow my windows out tonight. Hello there, Verolian. Who let that fart loose? It don't really sound like a fart. Oof. That rigid fart sounds like a butt cheek vibrator. Somebody has asked me, somebody has asked me one time if I'll ever go, or if I'll ever do away with the family friendly. I guess that'll depend on Nikki and his school. I'm gonna talk with Nikki again and see how much they actually get to access YouTube and it was just whenever he came home from school that one day and said that they'd seen one of my videos on YouTube at school, I was just like, oh my God. Hopefully I was being good in that video they seen at school. Somebody did ask if I would ever do away with it, and I was just like, well, yeah, if I ever make partner, I probably will. But probably never. It's nothing I really push for, so probably never. I don't think anybody could do it, but I think just most people could do it. It just depends on. I think you would have to actually run it like a business. You know, you gotta spend money to make money. And then the rest of it is going to come down to personality and consistency and content, but. They try that a lot here. They'll try to copy like what the postal service SMS and websites look like, and it's like, oh, you got a parcel, you need to enter this and that or whatever, and yeah. Just trying to gain access to stuff. We had I still get them every now and then, not as much as I used to. I mean, they can only run a gimmick for so long before people learn, and then it doesn't really become effective for them anymore, so they gotta figure out something new. I'm trying to think of something else I got one or two here recently. It was the heck were they were trying to get me to do for something. Can't even remember what it was they were going to try to do. They wanted me to do it. And of course, there's always the ones, oh, you've got this amount of money deposited into your, to so-and-so account, or whatever. I don't see how in the world people fall for those. Alrighty, Freely. Appreciate you coming in and leaving a lurk. We'll get that load done. Spamming texts and emails, yeah. It doesn't matter. Yeah, well, that's what's so sad is people must fall for them, or else they, you know, they wouldn't keep trying. Yeah, well, I know people fell for the postal one, like the partial or package ones. Because they used to work for the postal service that they were copying. We'd hear about people calling customer service saying, y'all guys sent me an SMS saying I was supposed to get a package and now this and this and that's happened. I'm like, oh well. It wasn't us. Nothing I can do to help you. You've just been screwed, I guess you could say. I want to say something else, but... yeah. I've only had somebody clean out my bank account once, and it wasn't even because of a scam. It was, come to find out, it was, I ordered something. Can't remember where I ordered it from, but I just happened to order it on a day that apparently a guy was fed up with his job and all the orders, and he was, you know, taking care of orders that were coming in on this online website. And Free Willy, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. I didn't even know you were live. Welcome in, Raiders. What were we doing? What was Free Willy doing tonight? I don't know if it's just me or not, but those alerts seem to be louder than normal. Hope your stream went well, Willie. Wreckfest. Ooh. Dang, we need to get back into some wreck fest. You had a few races with them? Nice. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I hope you guys had fun. Rob, Jinx, Mozzie, Willie. Dang, everybody's there except for me. I'm sitting here in a truck instead. Yeah, I know what you mean. Nah. Probably not a good idea to play Wreckfest on the TMP server. Well, they are recruiting game moderators. There's only a day or two left on the recruitment, I believe. Oh, you can only see the top of it, I guess. I could push the camera down a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. People still recognize it and know what it is. Mickey picked up on it last night as well. You wouldn't get a job on TMP. My Discord never works. It's supposed to be in streamer mode, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would be too bad because I spend a lot of time in game anyways. And like, especially now, whenever I'm streaming at night, there's no admins on the server. I just checked. It's like there's no admins on the server here right now. I'm sure all of them are probably on ETS. I mean, if I did do it, I mean, it would, I wouldn't mind, you know, being online, you know, during this time of night, you know, keeping an eye on ATS, since there's nobody here doing it anyways. I guess, like, from having a lot of years of driving experience, you sort of pick up like an ability to recognize what people's intentions are, you know what I mean? I think it becomes easier for you to judge whether or not it was intentional or accidental, you know, if you've got a lot of years driving experience. you've seen stuff happen on the road and how people act, and I don't know. When? I don't think there's going to be any admin streams. Be doing TMP streams. Sunday, the TMP stream. TruckersMP official channel. Yeah. And usually they're the first ones that'll go on the Discord or the forums or some other public forum and say, oh, and the TMP admins are just stupid and don't know what they're doing. And Krulex is I really do enjoy his streams. He does some really nice streams. He deserved to have a partner. Hello there, James D. I never got it on the road. It never even left the garage. Yeah, he does some real good streams. He's my favorite moderator streamer. But I mean, it's like, yeah. Not only am I in the game a lot, but whenever I'm not in the game, I'm usually watching somebody play ATS or ETS. I do sit there and watch these streams and sometimes wish, I was like, man, I wish I was a moderator right now. I think a lot of people do that. I don't think it bothers him at all. I think he knows he's doing it for content. Yeah, he definitely is. He's like one of those people that looks like they just naturally have an entertaining personality. Yeah, he's a game moderator manager. I think he might be the game moderator manager leader or something like that. I don't know the exact title, but I know he's, you know, a manager of the game moderators. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about either, Crinkle. Because I have heard there is a quota, but I'm not sure if there is exactly a quota. I mean, yeah, I'm doing some longer hauls tonight, James. But I'm sure they would expect you to, you know, have a certain amount of activity. Otherwise, there would be no point in you being a moderator if you're not actually moderating. Which is understandable. But yeah, I think it could go either way. It'll either be one of those things that you just feel like it becomes a job, or it could be one of those things that you really enjoy more than what you thought you would. So you would get yourself engrossed in it, and you would end up spending more time in it, and then you really intended to. I mean, at least you realized and you came to a point and said, "No, this is too much." Instead of letting yourself get in way over your head, you know? Yeah, definitely, definitely. Helping provide a service for everybody else. Oh, what kind of information did they leak out today? Oh, here's your favorite band, Mozzie. You can't hear it? Really? I can almost hear the music. You can't make it out. Snickleback. For me, the music almost drowns out the sound of the truck, really. Oh, that crap. To us, the truck is louder. Really hears it fine? Hmm. Maybe I need to turn them up just a little bit, just for Mozzie. I'm just kidding. Just messing with you, man. There will be mod support. Well, they already said it was going to be for both games way back when they introduced it, so. Did they say what kind of mod support? Or did they specify if it was going to be Steam Workshop only or just any mod? Okay. I would have thought that they would probably would have went with Steam Workshop support or something. So they will be opening up a can of worms if they add support for any or all mods somehow. Because you know what people are going to do with that, they're just going to go crazy. Mod the shit out of their game, and then it's not going to work, or it's going to cause their game to crash, and then they're going to go cry in the SES. Exactly. I wonder how they'll work out connectivity though. If the host is running a lot of mods and people are trying to connect, I'm sure they would have to have the same mods somehow. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, this one got a hell of a lot of playtime whenever, back whenever I was in high school. Amongst me and my friends. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. They didn't say anything about player limit, did they? Good evening, Arbitrary. And Clyde, hello, hello. Yes, I like some live. Made some great songs, they did. If the music needs to be turned up a little bit, just let me know. I know, Mozzie, you said you were having a hard time hearing it. After experimental thinking of extending it, yeah. I do believe they would need to. Hello there, Clyde. I think if my playlist was a music quiz, I think Mozzie would do pretty good at it. Up to 18. Personally, I would think maybe they would go as high as 24, and that would be about it. We'll see what happens. I'm sure mod support is very well welcomed. Because I know there's a lot of people have been expressing that they want mod support. It's looking pretty good for that convoy feature so far. I did hear they even mention TruckersMP, somebody on the stream, saying that it was a good complement, or they would complement each other, TruckersMP and the convoy system. Like that. Oh, getting kicked from the server. They're really gonna have to look into these server issues more, I believe. Did I really? Crap. Okay, maybe it was me then. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got 460 drop frames. 0.2%. Hey, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the stream. See what it says here. Those 460 drop frames must be the hiccup you guys seen. Let's see. Frames missed due to rendering lag, 11 frames. Skip frames due to encoding lag, 11 frames. Average time to render a frame is 0.06 milliseconds. And then 460 frames dropped. Alright, well, let's restart then so we can get back online. It was starting to get a bit laggy. Alright, multiplayer. Launch ATS. Yep. Sure, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mozzie. If you had a music quiz based on my playlist, you would ace it, I believe. Oh, I've never seen them before. I haven't seen well, I haven't seen a lot of. I haven't been to a whole lot of concerts either. Alright. $750 to go. Well, most of mine most of the concerts I went to was like during high school and while in the Navy. And then once I got out of the Navy, I didn't do anything but drive a truck 24/7, basically. We've been to a few concerts over here since I've moved over to Sweden, but not a whole lot. The last one I went to was Marilyn Manson. Oh gosh, what year was that? Maybe in 2018, 2017 or something. We were there 5 minutes. I'm sure you'll get this one as well. Marilyn Manson. Damn. I think you should get this one. They're a British band, aren't they? SWE, yeah. I never did listen to them. I only got maybe 2 songs. Oh, the song title's in the lyrics. And they've already said it like 4 or 5 times. I only found out about Suede because Helena listened to him. Still can't figure it out. Or a bit of a copy of the Smiths. Maybe. Hello there, Tricks. How's it going? I know whenever I seen, like, every time I think about Oasis, first thing I think about is the Beatles. Hello, Dutch Kiwi. How's it going? Thank you very much for the lurk, James. I don't know if you'll know this one or not, though. Gary Glitter. Hello there, Marcus. Anywhere and everywhere that gives some miles. First up is Bellingham. You play Euro Truck, but not ATS? Well, I play both. I play both, so, I tend to switch between both of them. Only English or Swedish, Cake? No, I wouldn't think so. I don't even think I know this one. I can't remember all the bands and songs I've even got on my playlist. Trying to think, though. Because I think this playlist is like 3,000 songs long or something like that. Or close to 2,000. 2 or 3,000. I can't remember. Not doing too bad. I'll be doing ETS on Sunday, but I'll be on the TruckersMP official channel, though. I want to say a minute. I can't even say it. I think it's a amity affliction. I believe is what they're called. I'm not sure. Amity. I could be wrong though. It sounds like them, but there's a few bands I have that I listen to that sound just like each other. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix Discord while I was restarting the game, but I forgot to do that. Good note. Cloud servers and big users. Okay. How big is a petabyte? $169 of content? Holy crap, dude. $169. Jesus. So what is a petabyte in relation to like would be lower now after the cleanse? Because I don't even know what comes after a gigabyte. What's after a gigabyte? Terabyte. Okay, what's after a terabyte then? Petabyte. So how many gigabytes is a petabyte? An average 4K movie is 100 gigabytes of data. Okay. A petabyte of storage could hold. Whoa. Let me drive as well as try to read. So a petabyte of storage could hold 11,000 4K movies with an average runtime of 2 hours. It would take you over 2.5 years of non-stop binge watching to get through the petabytes worth. Holy shit. So 1 petabyte is like 11,000 movies, and they transferred 6,597. Fuck. Damn. That's a lot of porn. Welcome to Yakima. A petabyte is 1 quadrillion bytes. Super, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. $42 billion page visits. Holy Jesus. That's almost 800 million movies. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for deciding to drop that follow. Hope you enjoy the content. Continue to enjoy the content. And if you'd like to just come in and chill and lurk in the background and not ever chat, that's alright as well. Because I do the same myself in a lot of channels. I'll go in and hang out in a lot of channels and nobody will never know I was even there. In the work alert, yeah. $6.83 million videos uploaded. Jesus Christ. 15 million users a day. I think we got into the wrong business, boys and girls. Yeah. Where have I got? No, I'm under 300 kilometers now. 10 minutes to go. Holy schmoly. YouTube. Now that's a super. 100 hours of video are uploaded to YouTube every minute. Wow. Yeah. Seriously, 191 gigabytes per minute? Jesus Christ. Super fantastic. Thank you very much for coming in with that Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much for choosing just my channel, and especially to use your free Prime Gaming sub on as well. Figure I'll stick around now. Great chat too. Well, I do kind of have the family friendly tag for personal reasons, mainly due to since you're new to the channel, you probably don't know why I use it. It's mainly because my 9-year-old at school, he was then 7, I believe, came home from school one day and said, "Daddy, I didn't know you were a YouTuber." I'm like, I'm not really a YouTuber. I just post my live streams on YouTube. And he's like, "Yeah, I know. We seen you at school today." I was just like, oh my God. So I was like, all right, better behave. I don't need the teacher seeing me sit here and cuss like a sailor and do all kinds of crazy stuff. But we still push the boundaries. Clumsy geek. I want to say, I am excited to see the new DAF as well. I'm not the biggest fan of DAF, but a new truck is always welcome. I want to say that name sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen the name, or I've maybe even stopped into the channel just for a few minutes to see what it was about. I think it might have come up on my recommended one day, as a matter of fact. Also family friendly. Oh yeah, yes. ATS and ETS are on sale until the 31st, in case anybody didn't know. So if you've got any missing states or missing ETS2 DLCs, or just want to grab some extra paint jobs, cargo DLCs or whatever, get in there and grab them because they're on sale 50 to 70% off at the moment. Yeah, the lift dumper I drove was a DAF. Or a skip truck. You call them skip trucks in the UK. Dairy air transport. Oh my god. That was funny. But it's not actually spelled dairy. It's like spelled dairy, like dairy cow, and then air. It's like an air transport. Dairy air. Oh. For those of you that, I guess it's funny for those of you that know what a dairy air is. No, you never know. You never know whenever they're gonna go on sale. Mr. Freely knows. I think I'm gonna stop into this gas station since it's gray. And I do need fuel, so I'm gonna make it to my destination, but I'm gonna stop in just because it's gray. You have everything now, so you can get on the pro mods. Oh, there it is. I don't see why they couldn't make pumps at all of these. Why did they have to have all these pumps and then only one place to fill up at for? That's what I don't understand. It should be less after starting pro mods. They could have had at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pumps there. Yeah, but if it was at 46% before pro mods, it should be a lot less after you open up pro mods. Because pro mods adds more to the map. Oh, okay, I got you. It went from 89 to 46. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think mine is on somewhere around 60 something percent with pro mods. So I got a lot I can do there. Oh, there's nobody on tab. They always want me to park it in that same dock. And then not switch it up a little bit. Of course, it is a blind side reverse, so... see, I think I need to go around that forklift. Just as long as I don't hit the garbage can, but I think I will. Yep, hit the garbage can. God dang it. Or boxes. I don't know what it is they got sitting out there in the way. I know, right? Current offers. What are they gonna give me? Raton. Let me look and see what I can get for the city. Well, Raton, this is best as it's gonna get. Dang it. Alright, I'll do that. I have no idea what you're saying, Kate. I still can only speak English or Swedish. Yes. Jabal. I think they've got some I think they've released a lot of stuff I haven't even listened to, so that's one thing I need to do. I need to go through and cause I haven't even been checking up on new music for a long time now. It goes full sin. Hey, 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 that camping guy. Y'all drive safe and have fun out there.
Hold on to that desk and don't fall out of that
10
chair.
4, brother. You have to be safe yourself. You should really consider joining us on a few trips, my good friend.
Where you guys headed to now?
Canada. We're taking our Canadian friends home.
Just picking up a job to Raton.
I'm here.
10 4, brother. You have a go.
Alrighty, y'all too. One of our Trucky ambassadors out with their BTC running a convoy. 127. We'll go spy on him. Hello there, Cake. Oh, alright, let it go too far. You can only let it go so far, then the truck just starts pushing the trailer instead of it actually reversing it. Man, I ain't doing worth a crap tonight, am I? They're actually gonna accept that? Holy crap. No, wrong button. I hit the engine button and the trailer button at the same time. Damn it. Let's see. Spec. Whoop. Spec. It's not to see that camping guy whenever he does his convoys because they use Trucky and they all take the exact same load every time they do a convoy. So you'll see like a line of like probably close to 50 trucks all pulling the same load. It's using the mini Volvo. Ended up reading about the biggest Amazon website. Yeah, I use the paddles for shifting. Whoops. I wonder if I should tell him that I'm watching. Is this his favorite truck? I use the L3 and the R3 for the blinkers. That's about on par for camping guy. No blinkers. Yeah, ATS Pro Mods is good. You get the same quality that you get in Pro Mods ETS 2. Yeah, the L3 and the R3 are the blinkers, and then R2 is cruise control, and L2 is resume cruise. And then the paddles is shift up and shift down. They blink, Mozzie. The lights on your truck, they see it's blinking. It's blinking to the left. And why do your cars have bonnets? Bonnets you're supposed to wear on your head. They blink to indicate. Exactly. They blink to indicate. Yeah, I give up. Oh, there's a strangler. Or a straggler. Not a strangler. Okay, maybe not a strangler, but a straggler. I'm about to give up myself. I can't even speak. Yeah, cars have got boots and bonnets. Well, to be fair, ours wear hoods and carry a trunk, so I guess it's the same shit, different, or same difference. And they come in colors. Colors. It's called color, not colors. Oh. There's that other good. I should have ran that other Goodyear paint job today. It has a small part of British Columbia, Canada. I think there's 12 or 13 cities. It's not very big. They're only on the first version, so. They still have a lot of work to do there. It'll eventually grow and become pretty good size map mod, I believe. Just like what they're doing with ETS2. Not too long ago. I don't know exactly when, but they only just released the first version this year, I believe. But I wouldn't be surprised if they try to extend and cover most of Canada and maybe even Alaska. Oregon and Washington at the moment. That could change though as they expand the map. Alaska to Florida. Oh my God. No, Idaho isn't needed. There's no connections in Idaho, so. Only Oregon and Washington. I can only imagine because I got to drive from Sacramento, California to Juneau, Alaska one time. And that took me a week. So if you figure that up in ATS time, I guess, then or just take the distance between Sacramento and Juneau, Alaska. Scale that down to 1 to 18, I think it is. You could figure out how long it would take to get that far in or ATS. No, you need to have Oregon as well. No, maybe you could, if you had Idaho, you could go through Idaho to get to Washington, maybe. I'm just going by what's on the ProMods website, and ProMods themselves say that you need Washington and Oregon, so. Yeah, they're on sale this weekend. Should be everything except for Colorado. I haven't looked at it, but it should be everything except for Colorado. Not unless they've decided to put Colorado on sale as well. Anywhere around €4 or €5 maybe. Did you check that today though? There should be shouldn't be $22 now if they're on sale. Well, that's 3 states for the price of one. Well, it should, y'all. It's like what, 70%, isn't it? I think they said everything was anywhere from like 50 to 70% off. I mean, that's 3 state DLCs for the price of one at regular price. So if you just bought Washington and Oregon, it would only be $10. Yep, you also get the ferry. Yeah, you've talked about them several times. 21 tons of rice. That guy with the heavy haul is going to get some momentum going here. Don't know if he'll oh. You said it was $16 for the bundle though, right? Yeah, all the DLCs are worth it, even at regular price. You're all clear, Maverick. Yeah, see, $16, that's the regular price of one DLC. So you're actually getting 3 DLCs for the price of one at regular price. I think his buddy ran into him going down the hill back there. He's just gonna keep on trucking though and leave his buddy behind. I'm just the opposite. I spend money too easily. Oh yeah, there'll always be another sale. It just depends on how long you can wait. No, I can't agree with you there. Yeah, it's fun to spend the money. It's the repercussions of spending the money that's no fun. It's about like waking up after a long night of drinking with a bad hangover. You have a lot of money and you spend it, and then the next day you're sitting there looking at your bank account like, oh man, what the hell did I do? I'm never gonna do this again. And then the next time you got money in your pocket, you're out burning it. Just like you would be if you were a person that liked to go out and drink and party. That's the way it goes. Guess I'm eating noodles for the next. Yeah, exactly. Just go ahead and buy a whole case of ramen noodles, because that's all I need for the next 2 weeks. All I can afford. The DLCs will probably be on sale again whenever Wyoming releases too. I actually wouldn't mind having some of that damn ramen now that we're talking about it. Oh, I see a James D here. I don't think I've ever seen a shrimp flavor here before. It's just like Pro Mods ETS. It's the same quality that you get from Pro Mods there. It reflects the it does reflect the Canadian landscape and everything. It's got all the signs just like they'd have, everything's just like it would be if you were in the country. I'm sure there will be. I can't say 100%, but knowing Pro Mods, they'll expand Canada as far as they can go. What do you mean in Canada? No, probably not. I wouldn't expect it anyways. Because at the rate they're going now, it's going to take them probably 20 years just to finish the states. Yeah, exactly. It's going to take them too long to even get the states done, the lower 48, much less try to do Canada. Well, yeah, but you gotta think there's 48 states to do in the continental United States. They're not even halfway done with the states yet. Why would they even start in Canada if they're not even halfway done with the states? Yeah, I would think that they would do the whole lower 48 before they even started thinking about Canada or even Mexico. If they even do that, I don't know. Because it does say American Truck Simulator. It doesn't say United States Simulator. You know, Mexico and Canada is part of North America, so... The same with the Euro Truck title. It just says Euro Truck. It doesn't really specify any certain country or Europe, so to say. But the closer they get to the Mississippi, the smaller the states are going to get, and then once you get east of the Mississippi, then the size of the states, especially in New England, are significantly smaller. So why would you have Europe in ATS Pro mods? Yeah. It would be very weird to have that in ATS. No. No, I wouldn't want to start mixing and matching ATS and ETS together. Nope. The only cab overs I would want to see in ATS is the old cab overs that used to run the roads in the 80s. Maybe, I don't think I ever remember seeing any in the early 90s. I think it was only in the 80s whenever they ran the roads mostly. 60s, 70s, and 80s, I guess. Yeah. See if that guy's gonna catch up with us again. He's been stopping at every way station. He'll stop, or... Well, the first time I met him was they were coming on an on-ramp. So I was going faster than they were, so I went by them. And then they passed me. And then they stopped at a way station, so I passed them. And they were about to pass me again. I think his buddy ran into him. But he just kept on going and went around me again. And then stopped at the way station. And then just not too long ago, he caught up to me and was right on my tail and then stopped at the way station again. Here he comes. He's back on tab now. Oh. He's catching up. He's almost 800 meters behind us. Who knows if there's going to be anything for the new DAF. Because that tuning pack is really only for the trucks that are already in the game. So, I don't know. Unless they add some more to that pack for the new truck, then... I wouldn't, I don't see why it would, because that DLC doesn't even include the new DAF. It's only for the models that's in the game now. Not unless they modify the pack, or... I wouldn't expect to see anything for it in the beginning anyways. I mean, you'll probably have a few default options, but hello there, Wolf Mod, how's it going? Yeah, but we don't know if they're going to update the DLC for the new DAF, though. So at the moment, no, the DAF tuning pack is not anything worth getting because it's not even for the new the new DAF. The new DAF is not even out yet. So. Oh yeah. Oh my God, Crinkle, this first album that came out. I'm surprised I didn't have to buy a new CD. I played this album so many times. Just chilling and playing ATS? Nice. It's a good thing the songs don't save to the VODs because this one definitely shouldn't be in there. I even had to go into the playlist and take one song out just to avoid any issues. Christina. Well, I mean, it's all relative whether you think it's worth it or not. I had this album whenever it came out. Hello there, Steeg. How's it going? They did a lot of good albums after their first album, but I don't think any of them were better than the first album. Yeah, why wouldn't they be? Doing all right. To be honest, I'm about ready to go to bed. But we're just cruising, chilling out, getting some miles, checking out the scenery. Hope you got yourself a good night's sleep. I do need to crawl into bed soon after the raid today, because yesterday I stayed up after the raid to almost 7 o'clock in the morning. I get up at 1 or 12. Somewhere between 12 and 1 o'clock is whenever I get up, so. I have the DAF tuning pack, but I really don't know what all came with it. Yeah, that one would have been a good tour to watch, Crinkle. Veterans Highway. Something about veterans, anyways. We got a dance for Pedro. I can't believe they put those billboards in the game. Somebody likes Napoleon Dynamite. I guess we're taking the exit here. All trucks, right lane. No. A lot of people doing heavy hauls today. It says chilly G27 miles per hour. Huh? G27 miles per hour? What? We both did a convoy on Tuesday in his stream. The 1 point. Yeah, I was in and watched some of that stream. How did you guys enjoy 1.41? I think what I'll do is I'll take a short break after this one. Can't wait for the new DAP to be revealed. in ETS1. Hey there, Maxie, how's it going? It was pretty fun. Nice. Glad you guys had fun. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it's got the camera mirrors. I see Mercedes trucks on the road around here that's got them. Just a bit tired, but hanging in there. Crashed into each other a few times. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know all about... I don't know if I'd want to have the mirror cams or not, though. What are you gonna do when that mirror cam system goes down? You're gonna be driving blind. Alrighty, Mozzie, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in. Clean that up on your way to bed. Hand signals. Mama Bear UK. Ooh. I think you need to relax a little bit. Just let it flow. Let it all out. There you go. Oh, that was Maxie. I'm eating right now. No. No, that wasn't me. That was just mean. Poor guy. He says he's eating, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, and then... Oh, that was Maxie. I couldn't resist. I know, right? That's the first thing you do when somebody says they're eating. That just makes you want to do more. Oh my god. All right, Mozzie, good night. Jesus. Why is my chat saying welcome to the chat room now? There's some more issues going on? I don't see that anything's going on. You guys. Poor guy says I'm eating right now, and then all of a sudden everybody's just like, all right, nice. Sometimes it's tough being around this group, Michael. You'll just have to learn that. Bucky coming in with the bits. Thank you very much for the bits. How are we doing, Bucky? Good, he says. Not just good, he's doing good. Well, it's great to hear, it's great to hear. I'm just doing good. At least it's good. It's my own fault though. Being up later than I should be, and work today was okay. The good thing about work today is, even though I'm gonna start putting all you guys in diapers. Sounds like you need them with these wet farts. Oops. It was a little bit busy at work today, but my boss was there working with me tonight too, because we're having trouble with I thought you were eating, Michael. But yeah, we're having one of the companies that deliver for us. We're having trouble with them. Their drivers aren't really doing what they're supposed to. It's just making my job harder. So the boss was there to see what's going on and take some notes. And hopefully we'll be jumping on some people's butts tomorrow, which will in turn hopefully make my job easier now, because if they are going to get in trouble, then maybe they'll start by the boss instead of me telling them repeatedly for 2 weeks that this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, you need to do this and you need to do that, and nobody listened. Maybe they'll listen to him. I guess we probably could go. There's people here, but well, there's one guy coming in the opposite direction, so we'll just hang out here in case they decide to turn. Which it doesn't look like they're going to, so there's another one running the Goodyear paint job. So have you guys got everything out of your systems now? I think as much as you guys have farted tonight, you should be deflated like a balloon. No, no. Still got some left there. I may periodically deactivate them at times. We'll see. You can't have too much of a good thing. Don't want it to wear out and get old. Very true. Oh, wonder why. Let's see. I think you've thoroughly impregnated your seat cushions and stuff with some fresh farts. Poor driver's seat is permanently scarred for life. About like buying a car from a smoker. The only thing you can smell in it is cigarettes. Poor guy that's gonna buy James's truck, the only thing he's gonna be smelling for his trucking career's parts. Hmm. And if it's one of those, you might want to get that seat shampooed out as well. Let me go around this turn first. Oh, we got oncoming as well. Somebody pulling a road train. This guy's probably done some of the best covers I've ever heard. He still does pretty much. He does get some help sometimes in some songs, but I think he's had some help with guitar or bass, and then he gets people in at other times to do additional vocals and stuff. But I remember when I first found out about him, he was doing everything completely solo. I don't think there's an instrument the dude can't play. Because he does the singing, he does the guitars, he does the bass, he does the drums, he does the banjo, he does the violin. I think he's even played the piano in a couple of songs. Or keyboard at least. Let's see, what else has he played? I think I already said the main ones, the bass, the guitar, and the drums. You really got me whenever I seen him playing the violin and the banjo too, and I was like, what? What? Is there not anything that this guy can't play? I don't know if I ever recall him doing any brass instruments. Man, we're just now getting to Colorado? First job seemed to go really quick, but this one seems to be dragging on forever. 600 kilometers left. 22 minutes. Oh. Comes James. You're all clear. He hasn't put anything in. No. You got mapped? I'm exiting here. Or you might have a job to the same city too, I don't know. Hey, Verolian is here. Somewhere. He might be behind us. Yeah, there comes the dot. Ooh, fuel. Let's see. I got 540 to go. And I can do 800, so I'm good, I guess. James, where are you going? Gonna do a Yui. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. I always wonder about people. Sometimes, like, day before yesterday, I was on my way home. Seen a guy standing up on the overpass right over the highway. Just standing there. Like, hey, you know, what's going on? Hanging out. Sometimes you wonder. Are they actually just standing there, you know, chilling and checking out something, or what's or is it actually like what's going through their head right now? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just think it's weird that people stand up on the highway overpass and, you know, are just like standing there right over the lanes of traffic. It'd just be me assuming the worst since I know that Sweden does have a high suicide rate. Oh, you don't have a delivery, okay. Oh, this will be fun to see if this guy's gonna hold his side of the road. Sorta. Been having the itch to do some Dirt Rally 2.0 again as well. It's been a while since I've done some Dirt Rally. I think SES has done really well with the Colorado Rockies. Colorado, yeah. It's Colorado. I mean, even though the ATS world is scaled down, I feel like they've done a really good job with the Colorado Rockies to make you still feel like you're like up in some really good sized mountain range areas. It is. A fantastic job they've done with Colorado. That's why I can't wait to see Wyoming. Because Wyoming is another beautiful state too. I was actually hoping they would have done Montana first before Texas, but they sure have. They sure have, definitely. I think that's why they're going back and revisiting areas just like they're doing in ETS2, is to try to bring the older areas up to the same level of what they're doing now. But have you seen the section of the I-5 where Holbrook used to be at in Northern California? Oh, it looks better. It's just that little section that they've changed. It's a lot better than what it used to be. I don't know why they took Holbrook out and put that other city in there. I can't remember what it's called, but it also starts with an H, but I don't know. I just found it kind of weird that I can understand rebuilding the roads and stuff, but why they switched out the cities like that, I don't understand. Not unless the new city just fit better geographically for the area they were trying to represent or something. Somebody didn't forgot their trailer. Taco Kingdom. I wish we had some sort of. We got a taco place here. Well, like fast food tacos. But I mean, it's not really. Even Taco Bell's better than the place we have. I wish there was more that did like Mexican style type food because there's just like nothing here. All of it is kebab and pizza and Indian with the curries and masalas and no. The only thing that's over here is, or in Sweden, is McDonald's, Burger King, Subway. They only recently just been building Kentucky Fried Chickens everywhere. Pizza Hut. I think that's it. Dunkin' Donuts is tried over here, but they only lasted like half a year. 6 months, and then they shut down. Subway's okay. I'll grab Subway every now and then. They had like a kind of like a temporary Cinnabon set up in one of the shopping centers, not too far from. It was about a half an hour drive, but I haven't been there in a long time, so I don't even know if that's still there. I heard that they just opened up the first Wendy's in the UK. Or opened up or had started building the first Wendy's. I know, right? I believe I could eat Cinnabon for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So freaking delicious. And that dang cinnamon filling that they just pile on, and then all the warm frosting on the top. There's no other cinnamon bun that beats it. Not sure what we would have here. Nothing comes close. Not even, yeah, exactly. I would have a Cinnabon over a homemade cinnamon bun. Oh, one of the funniest things that happened to me whenever I mixed up Swedish and English was when we went to a Cinnabon in the States. Because we went to one and was back in my hometown visiting family, and we went and had Cinnabon. We sat down and ate, and we had our order and everything, and we sat down and ate. And then whenever we was getting ready to go, We was wanting to get a 6-pack of cinnamon buns. And whenever I told the girl that I wanted a 6-pack of the cinnamon buns, I accidentally mixed in a little bit of Swedish, because in Swedish the number 6 is sex. So this poor girl was standing behind the counter, and I was like, I'll take a 6-pack of those. And all of a sudden I just hear my ex-wife and kids bust out laughing behind me. And I didn't even realize what I said at first. And she's just standing there and looking at me like, what the hell did you just say? And I was like, oh my God, how am I going to explain myself out of this one? I was telling her, I was like, I'm sorry. I've been living in Sweden for the past 18 years. The word for number 6 in Sweden is sex. And she just looked at me with like, are you really shitting me now? And then my wife, she's like, yeah, he's serious. The word for number 6 in Sweden, or number 6 in Sweden, is sex. And oh man, I just wanted to crawl under the damn counter and hide and not come out. I'll take a 6-pack of those. No, we're on TruckersMP. Where do they want me at? They want me in there, on the corner. Sex. There's another word for it too, but it's more like everybody uses sex for the most part. But there's another word for sex called knulla, which is, it's not really it's not considered a fine word to use for sex. You could also say samlag, which basically just means intercourse, but I have to admit, it is kind of weird hearing the kids say sex around here, even though they're talking about numbers. I'm pushing the button, damn it.
Shit, they want me in there, just behind those cylinders.
Oh, you gotta go around in that little cubby hole there. That's usually the one I get. I don't think he hears me. I can't use the CB in this menu. That's usually the one I end up getting, but they wanted me in the corner this time. Alright, let's go to the service station. Repair the truck. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to use the restroom. And then I'll have about an hour left to squeeze in another job. Dance can't let me. I I'd gotten into the habit of changing paint jobs like every stream for some reason. James's looks nice as well, yeah. I was Max, thank you very much for the follow. Let's back around the side of this. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but we'll pull forward. I liked our Goodyear trucks we had the other day as well. Damn, I'm all over that curb. I don't guess it matters. I just need to park so I can go use the restroom. That's probably one reason why I'm all over the place. I'm just trying to stress. Alright. Let's see. Let's exit out. I need to refuel too. Quick BRB. Yeah, the blue wheels were nice. To be able to get that and have the Goodyear and then have blue wheels if you wanted to. Let me do a quick 5. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I need a drink. I need to use the restroom. And then we'll squeeze in another job after the break. So hang tight and check out some BRB videos in the meantime.
Same direction. Oh, there he goes. Oh, 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 crap.
Behave.
Oh. Where you at, you little suckers? Damn, did I get 2 in one shot? I guess I did, didn't I? And something they aren't telling us? As if a new reserve and some new animals wasn't enough, and a new rifle, they're still not telling us everything. Dang, I think I might have actually got 3 in one shot. Got them, they're coming back already. Not the smartest things in the world, are they?
All right. Rafaela Game, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. Eggs is, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Oh. All right. Let's see. We're gonna head to bed. You've been trying to catch us this whole time. You should have said something. We could have waited up. Discord says it's in streamer mode. I don't know. What was I going to check on? I was going to check on something right quick before I got started. Oh yeah, I was going to look. All right. Oh man. Yeah, you could have said something. We would have stuck. Bam, big old nuclear fart. Yeah, we could have stopped up somewhere and waited. It would have been a lot better. It was actually fun. All right. Just to see if it could be done, I guess. See where no. I got about an hour, so let's can only do about 1,000 kilometers, maybe 12 at 1,200 most. Well, that's 1,000. It's okay. It's either Fresno or Phoenix. I guess it's going to be Phoenix. Got that, James? Are you going to do a load or are you going to create one? Oh. Let's go to Phoenix. Trucky to the rescue. Yeah. Oh, not gameplay. Oh, this is just a snack. Okay, it is on 400. My stupid GPS wants me to go all the way around the block just to get to the rail export. But I can just hang a right. Okay, they want me to put it in there behind the sign. Let's kick in this mirror. I think I might need it. The end there. Oh, I guess Cake and Raphael know each other, maybe. Man, I have been totally off on my reversing the past few days. It is a tough one. It is a toughie. All right, everybody, I'm gonna take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in, and I guess the hunt was a success. You did catch us in the end, so we'll catch you next time. I know I put sweetener in my coffee. It just doesn't taste like I've got any in it at all. You good to go, James? Cake, I really don't want to have to time you out or anything. I've done told you I don't know how many times now, though. Swedish or English? Well, I guess there was a guy coming, maybe. No, no, it worked fine. It was these headphones that I got now. I could clip it on up here on the top. I don't know why I started, I used to use them on my hat first, my cap, before I got these headphones. And then I got these headphones and I started using it on my, well, on the headphones instead, but... Oh yeah, I need fuel, don't I? Crap, I can only go 250 kilometers before I run out. I hope there's a fuel station close by. And, I never really go without a cap anyways, unless, you know, I'm at home. Oh. Kidding me. Surely you can do something else, work something else out. Guys, please, English or Swedish? Once the refund process, you're gonna pick up a TrackIR. I don't really like having to time out people and ban people for language. I mean, because there is a barrier for some people, but usually pretty much everybody understands if you tell them that you can't speak a language, and I don't know. If they can't respect or honor that, then either take it to whispers or, I don't know, find a Spanish speaking channel or something. Well, good morning there, Morningstar. Hope the stream went well. Well, there's one of Donnie Theory's crew. It went, and that was about it. Why do you say that? Yeah, but how many people read the title? Probably only about 1 or 2 out of every 10 people that come in the channel actually read the title, though. Yeah, don't let the numbers affect you or anything. I spent the whole first year sitting and talking to myself, basically. At least if you got friends there that you're also driving around with, you got that chatter going, and then it makes you don't have to actually sit and come up with stuff to say, and you don't feel like you're talking to yourself. But I mean, even people that do bring in numbers have good and bad days, and you just can't let it get to you, or you know, you got to try not to let it affect you. It's better if you're in it for the fun rather than try to focus on numbers. Wow, this says we're actually going to get there at 4:36. Tattooed bacon. It's another Donnie Theory. I wonder if they, is Donnie Theory about to go live then? Yeah, it does. Trucks Books brings in a whole new element to the game. It gives you a little bit of something to work towards instead of just jumping in and, you know, running loads for what seems like nothing really, but Klopp, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why are my follow alerts not working? I'm not hearing them. The whole reason I moved to this bot was to avoid stuff like this. The chat message works, but the audio alert is not working. Yeah, just keep at it. Do it for the fun. Turn off anything that you can see any numbers for, like viewers and stuff like that. Just turn that off. Focus on the chat and the game. Alrighty, man. You take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in, and get yourself some rest. We'll catch you again sometime, maybe. Oh, there's a train station there. I'm getting close to the end of my stream myself. I'm gonna go down to Phoenix. It says I'm gonna get there at 4:36 though. I enjoyed it. I was more interested in the features that they added in than actually having AI traffic. Like the map overlay while you're driving, being able to get the same jobs without having to use like any third-party apps. And Raphael is going to get a timeout. Oh wait, that's not part of 1.41. Sorry. Let's see, what else did they have? The CB is nice, but I mean, you can understand why they don't have unlimited range in TruckersMP. Because of the sheer number of people that are playing. So having the unlimited CB was kind of expected whenever it was only 8 people. Yeah, James, exactly. Being able to quick travel. That's it. Oh, hell, we're supposed to exit here. I almost missed it. Albuquerque. Sweet. Congratulations, Tornadica. Very nice, very nice. It's awesome. Well, the host works. Or at least I heard the host alert. I don't see it in chat, though. God dang it. And we think that someday bots are going to run the world. Yeah, GG. Congratulations. Very nice, very nice. On the road to independency. Literally, you gain so much independence whenever you can just hop in the car and take off. I don't know who hosted though. You'll have to let me know in chat if you hosted. I'm not getting the notifications for some reason. I didn't hear the sound alert for the host though. Long story short, or short story shorter. And no, I didn't skip anything. Okay, thank you very much for the host, Tornadica. Well, I normally rely on the chat messages to show me whenever somebody hosts the channel, but hello there, Carson. Not much, not much. Just doing some trucking, putting in some miles. Driving into the early morning hours here. It's 4:16 a.m. at the moment. Sounds like the driving test I had whenever I took mine. Oh, server lag. Maybe. I don't see James's dot bouncing around yet, so it may have just been that guy. There's another host, but I still don't see the damn chat messages. It was James. Thank you very much for the host, James. Appreciate it. I'd hate to know that I've been moving everything to a new bot for no reason at all. I bought one last night, but I've never driven it yet. Yeah, exactly. That's the way mine was. We We went down the road about a mile and he said, okay, turn around here, and then we went back and I was done. Damn. I thought they had gotten more strict on the driving exams and stuff in the States these days. What? You can't parallel park? Hmm. It's always good to know how to do that. You never know when you're going to need to use it. Heck, they even made us learn how to parallel park a tractor trailer when I went to truck driving school. Well, I say parallel park, it's sort of like parallel parking. Because what they did is they had one reversing challenge where you had to, you had a dock, and then you had just enough room in front of the dock that was as long as the trailer is. So what you had to do is you had to, it was on the blind side too. What you had to do is you had to pull forward and then sort of back in at an angle. And then to get the trailer completely in the box, you would end up with the tractor and the trailer at like a 90-degree angle. Pretty much. And then they had this little string on like what was supposed to be the dock they would pull out and see if you were either too close or too far away and calculate points on the distance you came from the dock. Oh, this guy is lagging. I'm not gonna tell him to come over because he's lagging. I'll let him stay out there. Looks like he's still got his blinker on. Yeah, he did. He still had his left blinker on. Oh. I think whenever I get the Phoenix, I'll have a quick look at the bot, see what's going on. I don't understand why stuff quits working all the time whenever you don't even change anything. Well, I don't get. I think I know what it is. This Mix It Up bot that I'm using, it's got an overlay service you need to connect to. Probably should check that to see if it's disconnected itself somehow. That pretty much only works in the States, though. Since all of our lines over here are white. Yeah. Should be having to make an exit here, I believe. Go down to Phoenix. Yeah, if you see yellow lines anywhere, that's like loading zones or usually for no parking or areas you're not supposed to block with your car. I wonder what that guy's doing. What is he up to? Oh, I'm always suspicious about the people that are in the cars.
Hágale Lueye, hágale Lueye.
Vámonos, 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 vámonos.
Vámonos al halcón.
Se Alan Corona, hermano, ¿cómo estás? Solidos Taxi, vámonos, vámonos, hermano, vámonos aquí tú y yo juntos, hermano.
The G29. I'm just trying to pay more attention while I'm around these guys so I don't run anybody off the road. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm from the States. I know I know what the markings are for. Whoa. Yeah, it's a PlayStation compatible one. I got it because it has more buttons than the 920 has. Do you use it on the Xbox as well? I know some people, they say they got the 920 because they have an Xbox. And then I'll say, well, do you actually use it on the Xbox? And they're like, well, no, not really. I was like, well, you could have just gotten the PlayStation compatible one to get the extra buttons. If you're not going to use it with the Xbox to begin with. But it's a different story if you use it with the Xbox. Yeah, even the dial, I mean. I use that for the dashboard information, the red ring. But it seems to hop over a screen though sometimes. As you can see. Which is kind of annoying, but whoops, there's somebody coming here. Oh, there's actually 2 trucks coming.
3 now. Hey, is my mic working? Hello?
You're coming in really
Yeah,
low.
your mic's working.
Derecha, 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 derecha.
Thanks, buddy.
And then the center button is for enter. Yeah, I mean, I really would like to have a little bit larger wheel, to be honest. Good old Sex Pistols. Want me all the way in there in the corner. Six Pistols. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work. I think I'm too far over to the right. I'm really gonna have to cut it in there.
Alright, I got my load.
God, they're going to Vegas? Don't go to Vegas. Whatever you do, don't go to Vegas.
Yep, copy that, G flag. Copy that.
Go to Vegas just to get banned. It's crooked, but it works. Yeah, Vegas. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's drive out of here. Well, maybe if James is going to be trying to get into the same spot I was in, so get out of his way. Oh, let me look at this stupid bot. Dang it. Services. Hey, it looks like it was disconnected from OBS Studio, actually. Hello there, David. Oh, not much. We just finished up a load here in Phoenix. I was just messing with bot stuff while James was parking his truck. I had some stuff. It's not really working like it's supposed to. All the events are turned on as well. I don't get it. Oh no. I think he's done though. Oh yeah, he's in here. Oh yeah, he said he's delivered. 15 minutes. It's not a lot of time to do anything. Let me see what we got. I could run up to Camp Verde or Tucson, maybe. I don't know. Or even a Phoenix to Phoenix. There is a Camp Verde. Where the heck did we just drop off at? Might have been here at Walbert, wasn't it? I'll do one really short run to wrap everything up on. Walbert. Yeah, but there's two of them in Phoenix. They're not far from each other, but I think one's a warehouse and one's a market or something. You really need break? What do you 30 FPS at 720? What are you using for a graphics card? Let's see, I think they want me over here. Dang. You gonna run up to Count Verda, James? Alright. Mm-hmm. So she's not gonna be doing any gaming. She's just gonna be using it as like a personal PC. Just pull right up here. No, invisible wall. Figures. Ah, okay, I got you. Maybe if I don't drive so far in, I can just drive right here, maybe. Alright, so actually he's pulling out there. He may be good to go. I know that Candy Crush was the big thing there for a while. Oh man. Yeah, hopefully that'll change. I did read something about Ethereum. It was going to be changing up the way that people mine that. I don't know if that'll help anything, but they were going to go away from the graphics card mining, is what I read about Ethereum, anyways. I don't know if that'll ease the load on the market, but Yeah, I think everybody's still out after Bitcoin. English. Inglés. I don't know how you say, I guess you say inglés in Spanish or whatever. A unicorn vomit.
Azael, usted sí me escucha, ¿cierto? Este man dice que no me escucha por el micrófono.
I know people have their own taste and stuff like that. I just don't understand the whole idea behind RGB. It's like everything comes with RGB nowadays.
Brother, ¿usted sí me escucha o no?
I mean, it's like everything in the computer can come with RGB. You know, your keyboards. I've even seen chairs with RGB. It's like, yeah, well, to each their own, I guess. I don't like it at all. That's the first thing I did when I got this PC was because there was some RGB on the graphics card by default, and I think maybe on the motherboard, I'm not sure. But the first thing I did was went in and turned all that crap off. Paul, what are you doing? Have you not been to bed yet? Have you been farming all day, all night? Oh, you're just getting up. Well, my keys are backlit, and that's the only thing I want is just the backlit keyboard. Everything else on the keyboard is turned off. I don't even think, no, this one doesn't even have RGB. There is some sort of light like that illuminates around the edge if you turn it on, but alright, let's deliver this load. That was just a quick hop and a skip, just to fill out the last few minutes here. Because I do need to end the stream and get to bed today. I don't have any stream planned tonight. But I still don't know if my son is coming over this weekend. He didn't come over last weekend, so I hope he does decide to come over this weekend. I guess I'll go over here to the gas station and park. Yeah, that's why I say, I mean, that's why I say people, you know, to each their own. If they want to have RGB, then that's their preference. I'm not going to set in, I don't like to set and like say that it's, I don't like to talk bad about stuff. Because not everybody's the same. It can get way out of hand though. I think I definitely draw the line whenever I was looking at, because I'm looking at getting a new chair, and I seen this chair where like all the seams like in the chair were all lit up in RGB, and I was just like, no way, no. This is no. That's just totally wrong. Absolutely wrong. Yeah, well, I'm not just looking into gaming chairs. I'm looking into office chairs as well, so. An RGB chair is a little much. Yeah, way too much. The office, you'll probably find an office chair that's way more comfortable than any of the gaming chairs on the market as well. Ooh, I almost hit the building. Hard to find a nice. Let's see, that's what I want as well. I want fabric. I don't. This one I got now is the fake leather, the PU leather. If you want to get anything in real leather these days, it's going to cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, James is going to reverse it in. Look at him. He's spot on. Picture perfect. No, you were fine. You were perfect. Yeah, definitely. Because every time I get, like, whenever I get done streaming, it's always like in my lower back and in my butt area. It sweats. Swamp butt. It's probably bad if you start having mushrooms growing out your butt. Look at that. That's a nice pair of Freightliners right there. What do you mean, Dwarfy? Good morning, good morning. Unfortunately, I'm just sitting here. I was waiting for James to park his truck. I am going to be heading off. I'm going to be leaving you guys now, unfortunately. Oh, like whenever you come in, it tells you you spend your points on this or whatever. I think a lot of people do that actually. I did it when channel points first come out, and then I was like, well, crap, why did I listen to that pop-up for? Because now I got to save up again for this next reward. The Union paint with black background, blue and red stripes, white outlines. Well, I hate that you guys are coming in at the end of the stream. I schedule from midnight to 5 a.m. and I want to try to stick to that, because if I start going over, then I'm cutting into my sleep. So I didn't get enough sleep last night or yesterday, so I definitely need to get some sleep today. So let me go see who we can raid. So hopefully you'll catch me next time. I don't know what's happened tomorrow. I haven't heard from my son yet, so I don't know if he's going to come over this weekend. I don't have a stream planned for tomorrow night because of that, just in case he does come over Saturday, so I'm not sleeping all day while he's here. I don't want to do that. So what I'll do is, I think if he decides he's not going to come over this weekend, I'll probably I might fire up a stream tomorrow night whenever I get home from work. But I can't promise anything. It depends on what my son says. If not, then next stream won't be until Tuesday next week on my channel, because I'm doing a TruckersMP stream on Sunday. So if you guys want to check out the TruckersMP channel, I don't know if I can actually let me see if it'll work. I'll be doing an ETS2 stream there on Sunday. ETS2. Hope that goes to the right channel. Yeah, it does. So if you want to check me out on Sunday doing ETS2, click on that link, give that channel a follow. I'll be starting at 5 p.m. Sunday afternoon, Eastern or Central European time. I plan on doing some long runs on Sunday. So let's go. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who the heck is this? What's the biz? Mm. Who do we want to go raid today? You guys want to go check out Neo Fox today? Try to get some tickets for that Toby Eye Tracker 5 giveaway that he's got going on. Yeah, he's a good streamer. I enjoy his content. Let's see. Let's go and let me go fix a message, raid message, right quick. Or actually, if I why does Twitch keep messing with my recently used emotes for? They keep changing out my recently used emotes. Even though it's pretty much the same emotes I'm using all the time. So I keep having to scroll up and down to find the damn emotes I want to have. I should make a raid command with just a line of emotes that people can, I can just, push the stream deck, push a button on the stream deck and it's good to go. I can just copy and paste it. That's what I should do. I may actually do that before I go to bed. Alright, cut. Alrighty guys, y'all take it easy. We're gonna go head over to Neo Fox. If I can not type in the wrong name. I appreciate y'all coming out. Like I said, if I don't see you guys on the TruckersMP channel on Sunday, then I'll see you next Tuesday. I'll be doing the daytime streams next week. So I'll be starting at 8 a.m. Central European time. Thank you all very much for tonight. And I hope y'all have a great weekend. And we'll catch y'all later. Great ending song. Yeah, y'all take care. Alrighty, guys, let's go. Get those hearts and raid emotes in the chat if you got them.